Ladies and gentlemen, as the parade is about to take place, we would like to kindly request you to take your seats and be ready for the beginning of this evening's proceedings. Kindly be seated and make way for the parade of the dignitaries to come forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. We kindly request members of the audience, parents, and everyone to please make your way to your respective seats as our dignitaries are making their way into the premises.
We would also like to kindly request you to rise as the parade of the dignitaries is making its way to the front of the auditorium. Please rise.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently witnessing our dignitaries and special invitees joining us for a very important day, for a momentous day. Now, Abhi, we will now have the lighting of the traditional oil lamp.
Yes, Mariella, let's begin this evening's proceedings with the lighting of the traditional oil lamp. First, we would like to cordially invite the Deputy Minister of Labour, Honorable Mahinda Jayasinghe, to light the traditional oil lamp.
We also invite Professor Dr. Dino Wong, founder of UCMAS as well, joining us, ladies and gentlemen. We invite Honorable Mahinda Jayasinghe to light the traditional oil lamp.
Next, we would like to cordially invite Dr. Chris Chew, Executive Director, UCMAS Headquarters, to light the traditional oil lamp. Next, we would also like to invite Mr. Punnuturai Janardhanan, Director, Ara Travels, to light the traditional oil lamp.
We also respectfully invite Ms. Darshini Kalwarachi, Chief Manager, Ceylon Bank.
Next, we would like to kindly call upon Mr. Shan Kuhavaradan, Chairman, Standing Committee on City Development, Colombo Municipal Council, to light the traditional oil lamp.
Mr. N. Rajkumar, Chairman of Ken Tower, as well, to join us.
Mr. A. Karthikeyan, International Coordinator of Cholan Books of World Record India, to light the traditional oil lamp.
Next up, we also invite Mr. Sri Nagavandi Raja, Vice President of CBWR Sri Lanka, Cholan Book of World Records.
Next, we would like to cordially invite Major HMDD Rukshan Jayasundara, the General Secretary of Cholan Books of World Record Sri Lanka, to light the traditional oil lamp.
Mr. Kadiravan Imparasa, Joint Secretary of CBWR Sri Lanka, from the Cholan Book of World Records.
In order to light the traditional oil lamp, we would cordially like to invite Ms. E. Sugirtha Rosalind, member of the Executive Committee of CBWR, that is Cholan Books of World Record India, to light the traditional oil lamp.
Ms. J. Vanitha, Executive Committee member of CBWR India, from the Cholan Book of World Records, to join us as well.
Next, Mr. Selva Kumar, another committee member of the Cholan Books of World Records India. We cordially invite you to light the traditional oil lamp.
Mr. Mohamedu Ibrahim Azmin, Principal, Darussalam Primary School, as well.
And finally, we would like to invite the CEO and President of UCMAS Sri Lanka, Mr. Vijay Shivashankar, to light the traditional oil lamp. Mrs. Gauri Shivashankar is also joining this auspicious occasion in lighting the traditional oil lamp. We take this moment to thank all our dignitaries for gathering and gracing this occasion at this moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this momentous occasion, we kindly request each of you to please rise up and to join in singing the national anthem of Sri Lanka.
gentlemen, are you ready?
A very good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. We have gathered here to celebrate, felicitate, and honor extraordinary achievers. UCMAS has been at the forefront in nurturing and developing young minds in the country, and it is prevalent in the records and achievements that has been produced. UCMAS, as we all know, has organically and exponentially grown within the past few decades, especially in the past few years, and it has boasted 77 plus franchise centers within the country, which is an expanded network. And then they have also recruited 150 plus course instructors who have been doing an excellent job throughout the year in nurturing and training young minds between the ages of 4 and 14. We should also mention that currently there are 3,500 students who are going through this immaculate training process in the country, which will definitely make them tech savvy, and also great leaders in times to come, which is dominated by digital and AI revolution. To make this event all the more special, we are also expecting a record to be performed at this place. Yes, you heard it right. More than 2,500 students are expected to perform an arithmetic problem-solving solution within a time frame of 8 minutes. And this record will be recorded by the Cholan Books of World Record, and we have the honorable dignitaries from CBWR present here who will be witnessing and declaring this record shortly. So, what are we waiting for? Let's begin the 2025 UCMAS Award Ceremony.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. What an incredible day it has been, seeing such talent, enthusiasm, and focus. And today we have seen an amount of credibility with our students as well and young participants as well. So today we are celebrating not just the winners, but every single participant who took part, showing dedication and determination throughout the day as well, because math, arithmetic, all of that are very complicated things as well. So these amazing children, ladies and gentlemen, ranging from the ages of 4 up until 14, 15 of age, have proven that with hard work, concentration, and a bit of creativity as well, that you can achieve anything as well. So, we also have to thank our special dignitaries joining us right here at Sri Lanka. Welcome to Sri Lanka, Ayubowan. It is lovely to have you joining us here. And we do know that you are visiting here on official purposes, but on a side note, we do want to tell you, visit Sri Lanka with your family and friends. There's so much here to see, and we are truly happy and honored to have you with us here today as well. So without further ado, Abhi, what do we have next?
Yes, Mariella, we are indeed pleased to have all the dignitaries over here, including the founder of UCMAS, and also all the other dignitaries who have come all the way to Sri Lanka to grace this occasion. We would also like to mention that the chief guest for this evening would be the Mayor of Colombo, Honorable Rai Kali Baltazar. She'll be joining us shortly. And also, we are again pleased in having the Deputy Minister of Labour, who has joined us in making this event all the more special. So the first item on the agenda will be the welcome speech delivered by the President and CEO of UCMAS Sri Lanka, Mr. Vijay Shivashankar. Mr. Shankar was born and raised in Sri Lanka and migrated to Canada in 1995. He completed his university studies in mathematics and computer science at the Canadian top-rated university, the University of Waterloo, as a Senate Scholar, which is awarded to the academically top 5% of the students at the university. Upon completing his degree, he started a job as a software engineer at the IBM Canada Software Lab. He still works at the company as a senior software release manager. Shankar started an educational center to teach students in Scarborough, Canada, in the year 2002. When UCMAS was introduced in Canada in 2004, Shankar became one of the pioneers to start the UCMAS program at his education center. Currently, Shankar and his wife, Gauri Sivashankar, are directing 3 UCMAS centers in Canada. Shankar has been one of the top UCMAS performers in Canada and has been awarded as the best performing franchisee in Canada for the last 13 years. He believes in UCMAS culture and promotes UCMAS competitions across Sri Lanka. Shankar has always wanted to come back to the country where he was born and provide educational services. He is now working on a mission to make UCMAS the #1 educational program in Sri Lanka.
Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's give a huge round of applause and welcome Mr. Shankar on stage to address the gathering today and to appreciate the amount of hard work that has gone behind the scenes.
Thank you, MCs. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The today's stars are our students, the rising stars, the special guests, the dedicated franchisees, ever-growing CIs, hardworking parents. It's a great moment for me to see you here. Thank you for coming in and supporting the event. Welcome to UCMAS Sri Lanka National Championship Award Ceremony 2025. Are you ready? Are you ready? Today is a great moment. UCMAS Sri Lanka students are going to get into the history books. We have attempted a world record, Cholan Book of World Records. Our students, UCMAS Sri Lanka students, have attempted the highest number of sums in the shortest time using the abacus. More than 2,500 students did the visual competitions, and more than 1,100 students did the listening competition. This is going to get into the record books. Parents and students, when you leave the venue today, you can proudly say you are on the world record book. When students started practice, parents have said, there is no way my child can do 200 questions. Today, can you accept they were able to do 200 questions in 8 minutes, not just do accurately. That's the power of UCMAS. UCMAS is not just a program. It's a research-based skill development program. More than math, it's an international institution. I brought UCMAS to Sri Lanka so that I can bring an international program to Sri Lanka. A lot of students in other countries have benefited from UCMAS. Now, the UCMAS Sri Lanka is getting the benefit. Let's go back in the history. UCMAS started in Sri Lanka in 2004. It came under my management in 2020, February 20th. On that day, Professor Dr. Dino Wong, Dr. Chris Chu, Dr. Snehal Kharia, they were here. They gave me the baton, the torch to carry and lead UCMAS Sri Lanka. Thank you for the opportunity. And then, for my growth, I am operating UCMAS Center in Canada. I learned a lot from the Canadian operations. Thank you, Murga Kharia and Anand Kharia, for this opportunity and guiding me to get here. The students, now the opportunity to prove that you deserve the awards. In UCMAS, one thing I repeat in every meeting and every ceremony, in UCMAS, everyone is a winner. There is no loser. Either you won today or in the process of winning. That is the practice. You can tell from the first paper that you have ever done, the paper that you have done today, did you do better? If you did, that is success. You are on the right path to become successful. In UCMAS, this year's theme, aim for the best, rise above the rest. It's always relative. You need to rise when you get an opportunity. In 2020, when I took over, there were so many questions. What will happen to UCMAS? Can Shankar deliver? I took over UCMAS with 17 franchisees and 750 students. COVID hit. Financial crisis hit the country. But today, with all your support, we have more than 80 centers in Sri Lanka, more than 4,000 students. This is the growth in the last 2 years. You might remember in 2020, I promised I will make UCMAS the #1 educational program in Sri Lanka. We are on the path. At least today I can say UCMAS is the #1 abacus-based educational program. One day we will capture the crown. Students, it's an opportunity for you to celebrate. I know you have been practicing very hard. Today is the day to celebrate. For my success, there are many people behind me. Let me take this opportunity to introduce my head office team. I know they are working hard. I don't know they are going to come to the front, but let me introduce anyways. Gauri Sivashankar, Vice President of UCMAS Sri Lanka. Come to the stage. Chitra Ilamanathan, Director of Operations and Chief Moderator. The Iron Lady behind UCMAS Sri Lanka. The person who kept UCMAS alive in Sri Lanka and helping us grow. Chitra, come to the stage in front. Dayalini Pasanya, Director of Franchising. For our franchise growth, she is one of the key persons. Darshana Manamendra, all the digital creative work from the t-shirt to this souvenir one-man show. Thank you, Darshana. Our creative brand manager. The next, Sivadarshini Jnana Sachidananda Sivam, franchise support manager. Thiba Alston, office administrator. Jiva Ratna, logistics manager. Punitha Meller, J. Mani, master trainer. Harshika Sridhar, project coordinator. Arumugam Madhushan, procurement coordinator. Ram Ramasamy, office assistant. Thank you, my staff. Let me request Professor Dr. Dino Wong to come to the stage to take a photo with my team. Again, thank you, Dr. Professor Dino Wong and my team. Before I pass it to the MCs, one request for the listening competition winners. The lineup has already begun. There's a student lineup area. From here, it's at the back. You see the sell and sign. On your left side, there's a student lineup area where the lineup are being done. So with this, again, thank you, and the party begins. Thank you. I'll pass it on to the MCs.
Next will be the graduation. We would like to cordially invite Professor Dr. Dino Wong, founder UCMAS from the UCMAS headquarters, Dr. Chris Chew, Executive Director, UCMAS headquarters, as well as Mr. Shiva Shankar, the President and CEO of UCMAS Sri Lanka, to honor the graduates. Please come on stage, please. First, we'll be honoring the baccalaureate graduates.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, as the audience, you have to keep clapping for our graduates and for all our special little ones who are receiving their prizes and awards today. So as an audience and all the parents, we invite you. We do know that you are very tired as well after a very long day, but keep the support going for your little ones. All right, let's start off with our little graduates this evening. First and foremost, with our dignitary party ready on stage as well, we invite, firstly, Achyuta Madhivadan from Tirunelveli Center, ladies and gentlemen, receiving the first graduate award.
Let's give a loud round of applause for these graduates, please. It's also worthwhile mentioning that Achyuta Madhivadanan is a distinction winner in the baccalaureate graduates category.
Next, Sayandan Haranihan from also the same center, that is Tirunelveli Center as well, also receiving a distinction award, ladies and gentlemen. We have to keep the applause going, keep clapping for our little ones this evening.
Please encourage these young achievers with your round of applause.
Ashwini Anojan, also from the Tirunelveli Center. Binura Bimsara from the Matale Center. Kesavan Apisana from Jaffna Town. M.A. Ayan Makti from Nintavur Center. And Zira Hasmat, also from the Nintavur Center. Next up, Parameswaram Arunethiran, also from the Tirunelveli Center, receiving the graduate this evening. Pradeep Abhishan, also from the Tirunelveli Center. Sasmita Varnakulasuriya from the Matale Center.
We need your applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Satish Kumar Magadi from the Mamangam Center. And finally, Saviri Raja Javon from the Mamangam Center. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our graduates this evening.
Moving on to the honors graduates category. Anton Janesh Anika from the Mamangam Center. Ladies and gentlemen, your round of applause, please. D.V. Isri Utsari Jeevaratna from the Kalaniya Center. Kirishali Navanithan from Tirunelveli Center. Muhammad Nalim Abdullah from the Matale Center. Nikini Pamoda Gunatilaka from the Matale Center. Niyojitan Adeline Amarisha from the Mamangam Center. Raghuraj Mahiban from Mamangam Center. Sri Skandaraja Nitisigan from Mana Town Center. Yasit Chiranta Pereira from the Kadavata Center. And finally, Yonal Ethan Bandara, also from the Kadavata Center.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please have a round of applause? We can do much better as an audience this evening. As you can see, we will be taking an official photograph as well. Our team is here to appreciate all our little graduates here, ladies and gentlemen. We have more awards coming in as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be announcing the graduates this evening. A. Ani Fatima Khatun from the Nintavur Center. A. M. Aisha Zaini, also from the Nintavur Center. Shamindu Navanjana from the Kadavata Center. Alicia Joel Stephanie Blom, also from the Kadavata Center, ladies and gentlemen. Francis Almeida Kingsley from the Mamangam Center. Harshan Akshaban, also from the Mamangam Center. We also have Kisat Sansuka Ekanaika from the Kadavata Center. M.N. Abdul Majid from the Nintavur Center. Manal Mahir from Havstoff Center. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have Muhammad Ikram Lukman from the Nawalapitia Center. Das Josephine from the Mamangam Center as well. Nimalarajan Anushka from the Mamangam Center as well, receiving an award this evening. Pratapan Amitran from the Mamangam Center, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's continue with the graduates list. Next, we would like to call upon Rashmita Udayakumar from the Kalaniya Center. Sayumdi Suhansa Veerakon from the Kadawata Center. Somaskandan Deepak from the Mamangam Center. Sridevan Shibonsanova from the Mamangam Center. Sudhaharan Livaishnan, also from the Mamangam Center. T.H. Javita Jinet from the Kadawata Center. Tinuri Sanjana Vitana from the Kadawata Center. W.A.D. Metuki Pehansa Gunatilaka, also from the Kadawata Center. Y. Desandu Imsara Pereira, also from the Kadawata Center. And finally, in the graduates list, Yorni Regan from the Mena Town Center. Your applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. It is worthwhile mentioning that all these young talents have done some remarkable achievements at this young age. So please encourage them and motivate them for more and more success in their bright future.
I want to take this opportunity to mention the graduation criteria. These students have completed the UCMAS program in the advanced level. Not only completing, they completed the advanced level requirement passing paper. In addition to that, for them to graduate, they need to do an international grading program. UCMAS is an international program. The graduation requirement is an international grading exam passing. These students have passed that. The students who are wearing the red distinction scarf are students who passed grade 1 and got 10 out of 10 in the grading exam. Students who are wearing the gold, they are the baccalaureate. They are grade 1 passing students. The students who are wearing silver, they are grade 2 passing students. The students who are wearing bronze are grade 3 passing students. I want to take this opportunity to congratulate all these students. Let's take a group photo and let them cheer.
All right. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause as we conclude our honors and graduates category as well?
Yes, many congratulations to all these young graduates and our heartfelt thanks to the dignitaries for coming on stage and handing over the honors to the graduates. Let's move on to the next item on the agenda.
Thank you, little graduates. You can now move out of the stage. Wishing all of you nothing but the very best.
Next will be a presentation done by the Cholan Book of World Records. As we mentioned earlier, UCMAS Sri Lanka has attempted a world record. It has been successfully completed, whereas 2,500 students have been able to complete a mathematical problem, solving it within 8 minutes. It is indeed a monumental achievement, and we have the Cholan Book of World Records representatives who will be officially declaring this in front of this eminent audience. Cholan Book of World Records, carrying the motto, "All is One," was established with the noble aim of recognizing, celebrating, and bringing joy to talented individuals across all sectors. While global competitions such as the Olympics, Commonwealth Games, and Asian Games primarily focus on sports, there remains a significant need to acknowledge excellence in other fields. Many exceptional talents go unnoticed due to the limited scope of mainstream competitions. Cholan Book of World Records, also known as CBWR, bridges this gap by systematically evaluating and honoring individuals who excel in diverse domains. It believes that everyone possesses a unique ability deserving of recognition regardless of the field. Through its global platform, CBWR provides opportunities for individuals with extraordinary skills to showcase their talents. With 28 international branches, CBWR is committed to the mission of discovering hidden talents and offering recognition close to home. In addition to recognizing world record achievers, it also encourages social service activists by honoring them with awards. Furthermore, CBWR supports underprivileged school children in Sri Lanka by providing them with free educational material whilst upholding the spirit of inclusivity and equality, ensuring that everyone has a fair chance to be recognized.
Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's welcome our distinguished panel joining us to continue with the rest of the presentation.
Yes, this presentation will be delivered in all 3 languages, namely English, Sinhala, and Tamil. We would like to invite the International Coordinator of Cholan Book of World Records, Mr. Karthikeyan, to do the presentation in English. Next, we would like to invite the General Secretary of Cholan Books of World Records, Major Rukshan Jayasundara, to do the Sinhala presentation, followed by the Vice President of Cholan Book of World Records, Mr. Sri Nagavani Raja, to do the Tamil presentation.
Good evening, everybody. It's a great pleasure to be here as the educator for this event. From this event, a historic event, Chola World Record Attempt. I am Karthikeyan, the international coordinator from Cholan Book of World Records, a robotic scientist and a software developer. Today, 2,502 students, the participants, has been done this attempt, successfully solved 5,52,000 sums within 8 minutes through both visual and auditory methods. The Cholan Book of World Records proudly recognize this outstanding accomplishment as a first of its kind world record, and it extends its heartfelt congratulations to all. Our special appreciation goes to UCMAS for this event, conducting in a special way and in an organized manner. You are making a remarkable impact on the young minds, nurturing the future intellectuals. With your permission, I would like to briefly introduce the vision and mission of the CBWR, since already your MCs has given a short intro, so I don't want to take much time. Cholan Book of World Records, the noble objective of identifying, recognizing, and celebrating the talents across all fields. CBWR bridges this gap by fairly evaluating and honoring individuals who excel in diverse areas of experts. We operate with integrity, transparency, and impartiality, ensuring that every record is verified. That's okay. Through a meticulous and unbiased, whether it be through physical endurance, intellectual brilliance, or creative expression. With 28 international branches all over the world, CBWR is committed to identify the hidden talents and offering recognition of globally. At CBR, we believe that talent knows no boundaries. We are driven by the values of inclusivity and equality. Our motto is simple: all is one. Now, do you want to announce now, or you want to talk about the same in the language? Okay. Now the same details will be announced in Sinhala, okay, by Mr. Rukshan, please.
UCMAS අධ්‍යක්ෂතුමා ඇතුළු කාර්ය මණ්ඩලයෙන්ද මේ දරුවන්ගේ දක්ෂතාවයෙන් සහ සිනාවෙන් පිරුණු මේ සුන්දර සන්දෑව අතරම එළිය කරන්න පැමිණි අපේ UCMAS විශේෂ ආරාධිත අමුත්තන්ගෙන්ද අපේ චෝලන් බුක් රෙකෝඩ් ආයතනය වෙනුවෙන් ඉන්දියාවේ සිට මෙහෙට පැමිණි ඩොක්ටර් කාටික් මැතිතුමා ඇතුළු කාර්ය මණ්ඩලයෙන්ද අපේ චෝලන් බුක් සියලුම ශ්‍රී ලංකා නියෝජිතයන්ගෙන්ද ඔබ සියලු දෙනාටම අයුබෝවන්. අතරම චෝලන් බුක් වාර්තා පොත යනු ලෝකයේ ව්‍යාප්ත වූ රටවල් 28ක ශාඛා පවත්වාගෙන යන අවශ්‍යතා ආයතනයක්. අපගේ මෙහෙවර වන්නේ විශිෂ්ටත්වය, මිනිස් දක්ෂතාවයන් හා හැකියාවන් පිළිගෙන වාර්තා ලියාපදිංචි කිරීමයි. අද වන විට රටවල් 28ක් පුරා අපි ශාඛා පවත්වාගෙන යනවා. මේ ආයතනයේ ආරම්භකයා වන්නේ විශේෂ දක්මක් තියෙන ආචාර්ය නිමලන් මහත්තයා. ඔහු තමයි ඉන්දියාවේ සිටගෙන අපිට දිරිගන්වලා මේ වාර්තා පොත අතරට දක්ෂතාවයන් අරගෙන යන උදව් කරන්නේ. 2510ක ශිෂ්‍යයන් එක්රැස් කර එක් ශිෂ්‍යයෙකු විසින් විනාඩි 8ක් තුළ ඉතා දුෂ්කර ගණනා වන ගණන් 200ක් බැගින් අබගස් ක්‍රමය ඔස්සේ විසඳා අතර සමස්තයෙන් ගණන් 5,02,000කට පිළිතුරු ලබා දීමේ ලෝකවාර්තා උත්සාහය සිදු කළාය. ඒ සමගම මෙම 2510 දෙනාගෙන් 1050 දෙනාගේ එක් ශිෂ්‍යයෙකු ගණන් 50 ගණනක් ලෙස ලබා දී ගණන් 52500ක් නිවැරදි පිළිතුරු ලබා දීමෙන් තවත් ලෝකවාර්තාවක් උත්සාහයක් අද දිනේ සිදු කරනු ලැබුවා. එමගින් 2510ක ශිෂ්‍යයන් විසින් විනාඩි 8ක් තුළ ගණන් 5,54,500ක් විසඳන ලද බව ලෝකවාර්තාව ලෙස ලියාපදිංචි කිරීමට චෝලන් ලෝකවාර්තා පොත සංවිධානය මේ අවස්ථාවේ ගෞරවයෙන් සිහිපත් කර සිටිනවා. තවද අබකස් ක්‍රමය ඔස්සේ ලෝක ඉතිහාසයේ මෙවන් ලෝකවාර්තාවක් සිදුවේ මේ පළමු වතාවට මෙවන් අවස්ථාවක් සකස් කළ UCMAS අබකස් ආයතනයටත් අපගේ සංවිධානයේ නාමයෙන් පුර්දාම්ගේ ස්තුති පුද කරමින් මේ දක්ෂතාවයන් ඉදිරිපත් කර සීලෝ දරුදරියන්ටත් අනාගතයේ ආලෝකමත් වෙන්න කියලා ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරමින් මම නියනවා. ස්තුතියි.
குட் ஈவினிங் ஆய்போவன் என் வணக்கம். இன்று இலங்கையை பொறுத்தளவில் ஒரு மிக முக்கியமான நாள். உலகத்திற்கு இலங்கை சார்பில் எடுத்துக்காட்டான ஒரு நாள். இலங்கையர்கள் என்ற வகையில் நாங்களும் பெருமைக்குரிய நாள். எமது பிள்ளைகள் நாளைய எதிர்கால சந்ததியினர் இன்று சாதித்திருக்கின்றார்கள். நாளைய தலைவர்களை வாழ்த்துவதற்கு சோழன் உலக சாதனை புத்தக நிறுவனம் இன்று இங்கு வந்திருக்கின்றது. அவர்களது சாதனையை இன்று பதிவு செய்கிறது. உண்மையில் எங்களது காலத்தில் நாங்கள் படிக்கும் பொழுது 2 இலக்க கணக்கை பெருக்குவதற்கு எவ்வளவு நேரம் எடுக்கும், அதே போல 3 இலக்க கணக்குகளை பெருக்குவதற்கு எவ்வளவு சிரமமாக இருக்கும். ஆனால் இன்று எல்லாமே தொழில்நுட்பமாக மாறிவிட்டது. தொழில்நுட்ப அறிவு வேகமாக வளர்ந்து வருகிறது. எல்லாவற்றிற்கும் ஒரு நுட்பம் இருக்கிறது. அந்த நுட்பத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டால் எல்லாமே இலகுவாக இருக்கும். அதை தான் ஒரு உதாரணமாக, ஒரு எடுத்துக்காட்டாக நாங்கள் கூறினால், நமது உடைகள் என்பவற்றை ஒரு சூட்கேஸில் போட்டு நாங்களே அந்த சுமையை சுமந்து சென்று கொண்டிருந்த காலம் இருக்கிறது. பன்னெடுங்காலமாக அதையே நாங்கள் செய்து வந்து கொண்டிருந்தோம். யாரோ ஒருவர் அந்த சூட்கேஸிற்கு 4 சில்லை பொருத்தி அதை இலகுவாக தள்ளி செல்லும் வகையில் ஆக்கிவிட்டார். இப்பொழுது இலகுவாக அதனை நாங்கள் கொண்டு செல்லக்கூடியதாக இருக்கின்றது. அந்த பாரம் சுமையாகவே இல்லாமல் எம்மால் கொண்டு செல்லக்கூடியதாக இருக்கின்றது. ஆகவே எதிலும் ஒரு நுட்பம் இருக்கிறது. அந்த நுட்பத்தை கண்டுபிடித்தால் நிச்சயமாக சாதனையாக மாறி வருகிறது. உலகத்தில் இன்று தொழில்நுட்பம் வேகமாக வளர்ந்து வருகிறது. கணிதத்திலும் நாங்கள் அந்த அளவிற்கு தொழில்நுட்பத்துடன் வேகமாக வளர வேண்டிய கட்டாயத்தில் இருக்கின்றோம். இதனால்தான் கணித மாமேதைகள் பல நுட்பங்களாக பல வருடங்கள் ஆராய்ந்து நுட்பமான பல மனக்கணக்குகளை ஆராய்ந்து அறிக்கையிட்டிருக்கின்றார்கள். அதனை இந்த மாணவர்கள் UCMASின் படிக்கும் இந்த மாணவர்கள் இன்று அதனை சாதித்திருக்கின்றார்கள். கால்குலேட்டர் கணிப்பானை விடவும் மிக வேகமாக கணக்கை செய்யக்கூடிய ஆற்றல் இந்த மாணவர்களுக்கு இருக்கின்றது. உண்மையில் இவர்களுடைய திறமையை கண்டு நாங்கள் பாராட்டுகிறோம், வியக்கின்றோம், பெருமைப்படுகின்றோம். உண்மையில் இது ஒரு வியக்கத்தகுந்த செயல், பெருமைக்குரிய நாள், மகிழ்ச்சி அடையக்கூடியதாகவும் இருக்கின்றது. வாய்ப்பு என்பது எப்பொழுதாவது வரும். அந்த வாய்ப்பை நாங்கள் சரியாக பயன்படுத்தி கொண்டால் நிச்சயமாக நமது திறமை வெளிக்கொடுக்க தெரிய வரும். அந்த வகையில் ஒருவருக்கு வாய்ப்பு கிடைத்தால் அதனை சரியாக பயன்படுத்தி கொண்டால் அவருடைய திறமையும் வெளிப்படுகிறது. அந்த வகையில் இவ்வாறான வாய்ப்புகளை தொடர்ச்சியாக வழங்கி வரும் UCMAS நிறுவனத்திற்கு சோழன் உலக சாதனை புத்தக நிறுவனம் மனமார்ந்த நன்றிகளை தெரிவிக்கின்றது. காரணம், அடிக்கடி இவ்வகையான அரிய வாய்ப்புகளை வழங்குவது மூலம் மாணவர்களுக்கிடையே ஒளிந்து இருக்கும் அற்புதமான திறமைகளை வெளிக்கொணர்வதற்கு, அவர்களுடைய ஆளுமையை வெளிக்கொணர்வதற்கு ஒரு சந்தர்ப்பத்தை UCMAS அமைத்து கொடுக்கிறது. ஆக மொத்தத்தில் ஒரு வாய்ப்பு இருந்தால்தான் சாதிப்பதற்கான சந்தர்ப்பம் அமைகிறது. ஒரு எடுத்துக்காட்டாக, நீர்நிலைகள், குளங்கள், ஏரிகளே இல்லாத ஒரு இடத்தில் வாழும் ஒரு மனிதனால் நீர் தொடர்பான எந்த ஒரு அல்லது நீச்சல் தொடர்பான எந்த ஒரு விடயமும் அவருக்கு தெரியாமல் இருக்கிறது. அதே தருணத்தில் அந்த மாதிரியான சூழ்நிலைகள் இருக்கும் ஒரு மனிதன் நிச்சயமாக அதில் சாதனை படைக்கின்றான். ஆக மொத்தத்தில் ஒருவருக்கு கிடைக்கும் வாய்ப்பு தான் அவருடைய திறமைகளை வெளிக்கொணர்வதற்கு அடிகோலிடுகிறது. ஆகவே அவ்வகையான வாய்ப்புகளை வழங்குவதற்கு நாங்களும் முன்னிற்கின்றோம். மாணவர்களுடைய அற்புதமான திறமைகளை வெளிக்கொணர்வதற்கு அது ஒரு வாய்ப்பாக இருக்கின்றது. அந்த வகையில் சோழன் உலக சாதனை புத்தக நிறுவனம் மாணவர்களுக்கு இன்று ஒரு வாய்ப்பை வழங்கி UCMAS ஊடாக அந்த சாதனையை இன்று நிகழ்த்தி இருக்கிறது. இன்றைய தினம் 2510 மாணவர்கள் மிக குறைந்த நேரத்தில், அதாவது 8 நிமிடங்களில் தீர்க்க முடியாத மிகவும் கடினமான கணக்குகளுக்கு வெறுமனே பார்வை மற்றும் கேட்டறிதல் மூலம் 5,54,500 கணக்குகளுக்கு மிக வேகமாக பதிலளித்து இன்று சோழன் உலக சாதனை படைத்திருக்கின்றார்கள். இது ஒரு மகத்தான ஒரு நாள். இந்த சாதனையை நிலைநாட்டிய மாணவர்கள் அனைவருக்கும் சோழன் உலக சாதனை புத்தக நிறுவனம் தமது மனமார்ந்த வாழ்த்துக்களை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறது. உண்மையில் இந்த மாணவர்கள் தான், உங்களில் இன்று சாதனை படைத்த இந்த மாணவர்கள் தான் நாளை உலகத்தில் பல்வேறு சாதனைகளை, இதைவிட பிரமாதமான சாதனைகளை நிலைநாட்ட காத்திருக்கின்றார்கள். குறிப்பாக நாட்டின் பொருளாதார வளர்ச்சிக்கு பங்களிப்பு செய்ய போகிறார்கள். நாட்டின் வேலைவாய்ப்பு இல்லாததற்கு தீர்வு காண போகிறார்கள். நாட்டின் சீரான அபிவிருத்திக்கு அவர்கள் பங்களிப்பு செய்ய போகிறார்கள். இந்த சாதனையாளர்களை இன்று நாங்கள் உங்களுக்கு அடையாளப்படுத்தி இருக்கின்றோம். நாளை அவர்கள் இதை விடவும் மிகச்சிறப்பான சாதனைகளை படைப்பார்கள் என்பது நாங்கள் உறுதியாக நம்புகின்றோம். அந்த வகையில் UCMAS நிறுவனம் இதற்கு ஒத்துழைப்பு வழங்கியது. அதன்படி இந்த மாணவர்கள் இன்று சாதனையாளர்களாக நிலைநாட்டி இருக்கின்றார்கள். அந்த வகையில் UCMAS நிறுவனத்தின் அத்தனை உயர் அதிகாரிகள் தொடக்கம் பணியாளர்கள் வரை அத்தனை உறுப்பினர்களுக்கும் நாங்கள் நன்றி கூறுகிறோம். அதேபோல சோழன் உலக சாதனை புத்தக நிறுவனத்தின் பன்னாட்டு ஒருங்கிணைப்பாளரும் வருகை தந்து அற்புத சேவை ஆற்றியிருக்கார். அவருக்கும் செயற்குழு உறுப்பினர்களுக்கும் ஏனைய உறுப்பினர்களுக்கும் நன்றி தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். சோழன் உலக சாதனை புத்தக நிறுவனம் என்பது 28 நாடுகளில் இருக்கின்றது. இலங்கையிலும் அது அறப்பரிய சேவைகளை ஆற்றி வருகிறது. கடந்த காலங்களில் அற்புதமான பல சாதனையாளர்களை சமூகத்துக்கு இனங்காட்டி இருக்கிறது. சோழன் உலக சாதனை புத்தகம் உங்களில் மறைந்திருக்கும் சாதனைகளை வெளிக்கொணர்வதுதான் எங்களது அடிப்படை நாதமாக காணப்படுகிறது. அத்துடன் சமூக பணிகளிலும் அது ஈடுபட்டு வருகிறது. இன்றும் ஒரு சமூக பணியாக மாணவர்களின் கல்வி மேம்பாட்டுக்காக இந்த சாதனையை முன்னின்று நடத்தி இன்று அவர்களை சாதனையாளர்களாக பதிவு செய்வதில் நாங்கள் மிகவும் மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றோம். அதே போல சோழன் உலக சாதனை புத்தக நிறுவனத்தின் நிறுவனர் முனைவர் நீலமேகம் நிமலன் ஐயா அவர்கள் இதற்கு அடித்தளமிட்டு சிறப்பாக செயலாற்றி வருகிறார். அவருக்கு நாங்கள் இந்த தருணத்தில் மனமார்ந்த நன்றிகளையும் பாராட்டுகளையும் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். நன்றி.
Now I hereby officially announce this 2,500 students solving 5,25,000 sums in 8 minutes is a Cholan Book of World Record.
This is indeed a momentous occasion where UCMAS Sri Lanka has entered the books of world record. Please give your loud round of applause once again. Next will be the honoring of our special guests and dignitaries.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now invite Mr. Shankar on stage to present these next set of awards for our special guests this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, the first recognition award is going to Deputy Minister of Labour, Honorable Mahinda Jayasinghe. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as the Honorable Minister is joining us today amidst his busy schedule as well.
Next, we would like to invite Professor Dr. Dino Wong, the founder of UCMAS, who has come all the way from the headquarters of UCMAS. He will be honored by Mr. Shankar. Professor Dr. Dino Wong is the visionary and the catalyst behind the success of UCMAS on the global stage. UCMAS has entered more than 75 countries across the globe, and he is the visionary. It is his long-term vision that has propelled the success of this enterprise called UCMAS. Let's give him a big round of applause, please.
The next award, we invite Dr. Chris Chu, Executive Director from UCMAS, from the headquarters.
Next, we cordially invite Mr. Zhu Ying Wong, General Manager and Financial Auditor, UCMAS Headquarters.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next from the UCMAS Headquarters, IT Manager, Mr. Kandaya Aravindan.
Next, we would like to cordially invite Dr. Snehal Karia, the President of UCMAS India and UCMAS Nepal, also the Joint President of UCMAS Canada and USA. In this moment, Dr. Snehal Karia will be honoring Mr. Shiva Shankar for his remarkable efforts in propelling the growth of UCMAS Sri Lanka. He takes this opportunity in handing over a valuable gift to Mr. Shiva Shankar. We thank Dr. Snehal for this generous gesture.
And up next, we want to have on stage Mr. Pak Ivan from the National Franchisee UCMAS Indonesia.
Next up, Mr. Anand Karia, President of UCMAS Canada and UCMAS USA. He'll be receiving the honors from Mr. Shiva Shankar.
Up next, we want to have on stage Mrs. Megha Karia, CEO, UCMAS Canada and USA.
Next, we would like to cordially invite Mr. Mohammad Faiz, Managing Director, UCMAS Maldives. Mr. Mohammad Faiz will be receiving his honors from Mr. Shiva Shankar, who is the CEO and President of UCMAS Sri Lanka. At this moment, Mr. Mohammad Faiz will be honoring Mr. Shiva Shankar. He'll be handing over a gift to Mr. Shiva Shankar at this moment of time in order to recognize his hard work and exemplary performance as the CEO and President of UCMAS Sri Lanka. Next, we would like to call upon Mr. Ponnuturai Janarthanan, the Director of RR Travels, to receive the honors.
Up next, Miss Darshani Kaluarachi, Chief Manager, Ceylon Bank.
Next, we would like to cordially invite Mr. Shan Kuhavaradan, Chairman, Standing Committee on City Development, Colombo Municipal Council. Although he is not present at the moment, we would like to kindly remind him as a dignitary who has been invited for this evening's event. Next, we would like to invite Mr. N. Rajkumar, the Chairman, Ken Towers.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next we want to extend our appreciation to Melanie Dasanayake, Miss Universe Sri Lanka for the year 2024. We also invite Sri Kanagasabe, Deputy Headmaster of St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia.
Next, we would like to invite Mr. Muhammadu Ibrahim Asmin, the principal of Darussalam Primary School, Tiharia, to receive the honors from Mr. Shiva Shankar. Finally, Ms. Lisani Kaluarachi, the academic administrator of Royal International School, Varakapula. We cordially invite Ms. Kaluarachi to receive the honors.
We also want to invite on stage the entire Malaysian team from the headquarters. Ladies and gentlemen, the Malaysian team from the headquarters will will present the award to Mr. Shankar as well this evening. Invite Professor on stage.
Professor Dr. Dino Wong will be leading the entire Malaysian team from the headquarters, who will be honoring Mr. Shiva Shankar at this momentous occasion. We are indeed privileged and honored in having the entire Malaysian team from the headquarters. Their continuous support and blessings have driven the UCMAS Sri Lanka team to reach great heights in the past few years.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now heading into one of the most awaited moments, and we will now have the presentation of awards for the listening competition. For this, I want to invite Deputy Minister of Labour, Honourable Mahinda Jayasinghe, on stage to present these awards under the Novice Award category. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a huge round of applause to our Deputy Minister joining us today amidst his very busy schedule. Let's start this round off. We will now have the presentation for the Merit Awards. Sujitaran Shashwint from Mamangam Batiklo Center. Up next we have on stage Kavapala Kumar Dashani from the Adamban Center. Kokuraj Shakaran from the Shenkaladi Center. Shajana Tineskuma from the Chenkaladi Center. Shajini Tineskuma, also from the Chenkaladi Center. Takshia Sivapalan, Chenkaladi Center. Nadeswaran Nikilan. From the Churnakam Center, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to our next, Hannah Maria Minhaj from the Gampula Center. Harold Mituksha from the Gampula Center. Mohammed Rishad Sauda from the Gampula Center. Teronish Ayan from Jaffna Town Center. Metiksha Shavon Munasinghe from the Karapitia Center. Sivaruban Nitin from the Kilinochchi Town Center. Setuli Seneca Seniratna from the Kottava Center. Sivakumar Vikana from the Kundasale Center. Nadine Nafil from the Madampe Center. Senadia Hasna Silva from the Madampe Center. Savindu Supumed Disanaika from the Madhavala Center. Isuri Navodia from the Madhavala Center. Janudi Hesania Vijayanaika, also from the same center, ladies and gentlemen. Janudi Hesania Vijayanaika from the Madhavala Center as well. Nitish Anuttara Bandara from the Madhavala Center. Akshida Dilakshan from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Chandramohan Kueshana from the Mamangam Batiklo Center as well. Kritishka Chanturu from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Pamatisan Milosh from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Puiraj Latmika also from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Raj Henomika from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Rameshan Tanparatran from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Rino Jazania from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Turupatan Letishman from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Jatusika Perasat from the Manipay Center, ladies and gentlemen. Kajendran Laturshan from the Manipay Center as well. Konalingam Likant from the Manipay Center. Pirakalatan Pratikshan from the Manipay Center as well. Satistaran Tarushanya from the Manipay Center, ladies and gentlemen. Chanita Dulen from the Matale Town Center. Linuki Buvinia from the Matale Town Center. Lakindu Yasasid Bandara Adhikari from the Matale Town Centre. Tihasna Disa Naika from the Matale Town Centre. Vinuki Johansa Rankotke from the Matale Town Centre. RM Sionex Sit from the Matale Town Centre. Yasandu Satmira Vikramaratna from the Navalapitiya Centre. Jaruban Deshmitan from the Parantan Centre. Salim Sada from the Putlam Town Centre. Veera Sanash Kuruvitage from the Ratnapura Town Centre. Rusan Mohammed Ahmed Elan from the Tiharia Centre. Vinudi Devhari from the Tiharia Centre. Zafran Muhammad Zaina Mariam from the Tiharia Centre. Zaran Fatima Imani from the Tiharia Centre. Eshani Tharani Taran from the Tirunelveli Centre. Madhumika Nishant, also from the same centre, from the Tirunelveli Centre. Netmi Himasha from the Tirunelveli Centre. Ramesh Shadanan from the Tirunelveli Centre. Saravanan Sharish from the Tirunelveli Centre. Devashri Kantaruban from the Tirunelveli Centre as well, ladies and gentlemen. Padmarasa Anushran from the Trincomalee Town Centre. Vaunia Town Centre. Mohammed Marzouk Mina from the Barakapula Center. Gurgadevan Nilukshana Akash from the Mabole Center. Dira Senash Kuruvitage from the Ratnapura Town Center. MSF Shama from the Tiharia Center. MZ Lukman also from the Tiharia Center. Mohammed Ashan Mohammed Akil from the same center. Mohammed Akshan Hainat from the Tiharia Center. Mohammed Azmin Fatima Ashrifa from the Tiharia Center. Mohammed Farhan Umera from the Tiharia Center as well. Mohammed Farzan Mohammed Ayash also from the Tiharia Center. The following names are all from the Tiharia Center, ladies and gentlemen. Mohammed Fawaz Haziq Aham, Mohammed Nisraf Abdullah, Mohammed Rizlan Ruzain Ahmed, Mohammed Vakir Ahmed, and Rizwan Fatima Rimaza as well, ladies and gentlemen. We are now moving on to the second runners-up. Krishantaraja Kamilda Zina from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Pamadasan Sahishnu from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Cheryl Christina Collins from the Dehivala Center. Kias Mohammed Umar from the Gampola Center. Mohammed Murshid Mohammed Mahi from the Galioya Center. Lingaraja Abhishna from the Kilinochi Town Center. Kavit Mindinu Gunasingha from the Madampe Center. Livitu Dilmit Abekun from the Madampe Center. These are all our second runners-up, ladies and gentlemen. Ganeshwaran Savinya from the Mandavala Center. Mohammed Sabraj Sharafa from the Madavala Center as well, ladies and gentlemen. Chesney Vincent from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Jeharan Akshani from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Natalia Bernis from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Satyaraj Lianika from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Selvakumar Kirutmagan from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Vavindiran Pirusit from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Sagindan Kavishan from the Manipay Center. Vincent Shekinah Theora from the Mena Town Center. Mohammed Naseem Samha from the Tiharia Town Center. Ranuki Gehansa Veerasinghe from the Matale Town Center. Mohammed Rizmi Mariam from the Tiharia Center. YMW Hansilu Veeravardhana from the Matale Town Center. Mohammed Anik from the Nintavur Center. Pirabakaran Tasnu from the Parandan Center. Shanali Harshini from the Putlam Town Center. Rimshan Ali Rina Zainab from the Tiharia Town Center. Ali Hassan Mohammed Hamdan from the Tiharia Center, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. Fatima Zainab Ghulam from the Tiharia Center. Mohammed Hasni Shahid Ahmed from the Tiharia Center. Mohammed Rishwan Fatima Yumna from the Tiharia Center. Mohammed Yasin Ya from the Tiharia Center. Mohammed Shami Shaza Mariam from the Tiharia Center as well. Mohammed Ramiz Fatima Rikma from Tiharia Center. Naushad Mohammed Sadat Fatima from the Tiharia Center. Gopi Krishna from the Tirunelveli Center. Gopi Krishna, Vinaya Krishnan from the Tirunelveli Center. Eugene Anandaraj Evin Vivashana from the Vaunia Center. Mohammed Nazmi Hajara from the Varakapula Center. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have Jared Padmadas, Jebil Tas as well. From the Parandan Center, ladies and gentlemen. Mohammed Irshad Afiq from the Tiharia Center. Sharif Nuzreen Fatima Amani from the Tiharia Center. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the grand champions. We have two from the Kilinochchi Town Center. A. Danusat from the Kilinochchi Town Center, the grand champion. A. Danusat from the Kilinochchi Town Center is our grand champion. And Udaya Kuma as well. Ladies and gentlemen, our second grand champion for today, Mohammed Ilyas Fatima Rakma. Mohammed Shami Shaza Mariam from Tiharia Center. Mohammed Shami Shaza Mariam also from the Tiharia Center. Mohammed Ramiz Fatima Rikma from the Tiharia Center. Naushad Mohammed Sadat Fatima Shaz from the Tiharia Center as well, ladies and gentlemen. Gopi Krishna, Vinaya Krishnan from the Tirunelveli Center, second runner-up. Eugene Anandaraj Evin from the Vaunia Center. Mohammed Nazmi Hajara from the Barkapula Center, ladies and gentlemen. And our first runners-up, Mohammed Irshad Afiq Ahmed from the Tiharia Center. Sharif Nuzreen Fatima Amani from the Tiharia Center, also our first runner-up. And once again, our grand champion. For the first runner-up, we have Darun Nandakumar. Our first runner-up, Darun Nandakumar. Mohammed Irshad Afiq Ahmed, also our first runner-up.
There are two grand champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, our grand champion, Ananda Prasad. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our grand champion on stage. From the Kilinochchi Town Center, ladies and gentlemen, our grand champion. And our next grand champion, Ilyas Fatima Ratma from the Tiharia Center. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank our Deputy Minister of Labour, Honorable Mahinda Jaya Singha. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you, sir, for your patience. A round of applause as our Deputy Minister presented a long set of awards. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We will now continue with more awards.
Before moving on to the next set of awards, we would like to invite Mr. Park Iwan, the President of UCMAS Indonesia, who will be handing over a memento and a gift to Mr. Shiva Shankar, the CEO of UCMAS. Moving on to the competent level of the listening competition. In order to hand over the awards, we would like to invite Ms. Megha Karya, the CEO of UCMAS Canada and USA. First, Udayakumar Sabina Ann from the Dehiwala Center. We are beginning with the Merit Awards under the competent level. Udayakumar Sabina Ann from the Dehiwala Center. Fayaz Irshad from the Gampala Center. KW Yalindu Bandaranayaka Kapukotua from Gampala Center. Mohammed Irfan Shabika from Gampala Center. Akilan Akarshan from Jaffna Town Center. Joy Jayanthan Derek from Jaffna Town Center. Kokulan Chris Kalyan from Jaffna Town Center. WS Nathan Leo Fernando from Kalpitia Center. Sivakajan Pavisa from Kilinochi Town Center. IG Kovindu Sasmita Ilukpitia from Kuliapitia Center. Abhishek Sandaravana Senaratna from Kundasale. HG Sanudi Ovinya Karnaratna from Kundasale. Ranuli Tasandi Dharmapriya from Kundasale. IP Mihipa Devduni from Madampe. M. Hasala Kaushan Indumina Pereira, also from the Madampe Center. RMR Omaya Gunatilaka, also from the Madampe Center. Dhania Mubashir from the Madavala Center. Dilshad Muhammad Rayan from the Madavala Center. SG Amaya Induari Jayasinghe, also from the Madavala Center. Continuing with the Merit Awards, SG Gishan Arosha Jayasinghe from Madavala Center. TM Sandeepta Akarshana from Madavala Center. Arul Raj Harishna from Mamangam Center. Kishore Kumar Siddharth from Mamangam Center. Prasantan Samantika from Mamangam Center. Sashikumar Vahishahini from Mamangam Center. Satish Kant Dashatra from Mamangam Center. Takshaya Virushali Nimal from Mamangam Center. Vijendran Shangit from the Manipai Center. Nazir Khan Umar from the Nawalapitia Center. Julanya T.R. Vijayawardana from the Nigambo Town Center. Lisandro Leon Jayraj from the Peradinia Center. Lakshaki Gopinath from the Tellipalai Center. Ali Hassan Huda from the Tiharia Center. M.N. Muhammad Nishad from the Tiharia Center. Muhammad Ifham Fatima Salha from the Tiharia Center. Muhammad Roshan Reena Mariam from the Tiharia Center. Rimshan Ali Tanish Ahmed from Tiharia Center. Ruhaima Hana Riyan, again from the Tiharia Center. Shazfa Fazil, also from the Tiharia Center. Ashwita Indrakasan from the Tirunelveli Center. Joseph Santosh from the Tirunelveli Center. Velsh Kumar Sashwin from the Trincomalee Town Center. Banuja Arun from the Vallavata Center. Ridvika Jayakumar from the Vallavata Center. Your round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, these students have won the Merit Awards under the competent level of the listening competition. Next, we'll be moving on to the second runners-up category. Please provide your continuous support by applauding. There's one more Merit Award winner, but this time he's from the novice category. DMG Savindu Supulmet Disanayaka. He will also receive the Merit Award, but under the novice category. Before moving on to the second runners-up category under the competent level, we would like to announce two second runners-up winners from the novice category. Mohammad Murshid Mohammad Mahi and Satyaraj Lianika. These two students are the second runners-up of the novice category.
Ladies and gentlemen and little ones, and to the staff, if you are in the Y or Z category, please get ready in your lineup.
All right, moving on to the second runner-up category under the competent level. Pratiksha Ravindran from the Dehiwala Center. Firnas Muhammad Adil Muhammad from the Gampala Center. Haridaran Roshid from the Gampala Center. Logendran Yadushant from the Gampala Center. W.R. Angel Fernando from the Kalpitia Center. Punyamurthy Harish Santosh from the Kalania Center. Roshant Prinka from the Kundasale Center. Tenuka Nevon Methdam Vimalasena, also from the Kundasale Center. Kenudi Metsahani Ekanayaka from the Maharagama Center. C.J. Gitesh Sashon from the Mamangam Center. Shantanu Krushwin from the Mamagam Center. Haridaran Shivanika from the Mamangam Center. Rajabhavan Sashwant from the Mamangam Center. Subramaniam Kavyashri, also from the Mamangam Center. Kedisan Kugesh from the Manipai Center. Shelemia Teshura Vincent from the Manor Town Center. MS Fatima Al-Safa Alina from the Nindavur Center. Ahmad Rinas Amina from the Tiharia Center. Muhammad Jalaldin Nuha, also from the Tiharia Center. Muhammad Rimzan Fatima Rishada from the Tiharia Center. Muhammad Rishkan Fatima Zikra, also from the Tiharia Center. Ladies and gentlemen, these awards are being presented to the second runners-up of the competent level listening competition. Your round of applause, please. Dear parents, your kind attention, please. Please be mindful that you're not interfering or intruding the line formed by the awardees. Let me repeat. The students have lined up on the right side of the auditorium, so please make sure you do not intrude or interfere the queue or the line, as it will delay the awarding ceremony. The parents and the well-wishers can witness the awarding ceremony on the wall that has been mounted over here. So please make sure you do not cause any intrusion or interference. Thank you. Let's continue with the second runner-up category, Mohammedu Rimzi Fatima Reena from Tiharia. Muhammad Murshid Ahmad Javed, also from the Tiharia branch. Muhammad Murshid Ahmad Zakir, also from the Tiharia Center. Atwita Sindhujan from Tirunelveli Center. Kunadeepan Anjanan, also from the Tirunelveli Center. Maya Mirnalini Wilson Jayakumar from the Tirunelveli Center. Shahani Kedison, also from the Tirunelveli Center. Sudarshan Hariprasad, also from the Tirunelveli Center. Vignaruban Aruran from the Tirunelveli Center. Dear audience, we would like to inform you that the chief guest of this evening's event, the Mayor of Colombo Municipal Council, Colombo City, Honorable Rai Kali Baltazar, is on the way to grace this occasion. We are indeed honored and privileged in having the Mayor of Colombo at this evening's event. First runner-up, P.A. Dihanshan Nishmi Nihara from the Kalpitiya Center. Next, the champion of the competent level, Thiruvaran Keshikan from the Tirunelveli Center. the grand champion of the competent level, P. Sanuka Metsara Silva from the Madampe Center. A warm round of applause, please, for the grand champion. Before moving on to the expert level, there's one more award from the novice level. M.Z. Lukman. He is receiving the Merit Award under the novice category. Our heartfelt thanks to Ms. Megha Karya for handing over the awards. Thank you for your patience. Next, we would like to invite Mr. Ponnuturai Janarthanan, the Director of Ara Travels, to hand over the honors under the expert category. First will be the Merit Awards. Mohammad Rashid Khan Irshad from the Gampala Center. P.A. Asit Sandhu Jayaratna from the Madampe Center. Aishan Buhardeen Fatima Shafia from the Madavala Center. Raghuraj Mahiban from the Mamangam Center. Satish Kumar Magati from the Mamangam Center. Soma Skandan Deepak from the Mamangam Center. Sridevan Shibon Sanova from the Mamangam Center. Sudhakaran Livaishnan from the Mamangam Center. Vigneshwaran Rushant from the Manipai Center. Muhammad Nalim Abdullah from the Matale Town Center. Roshana Varnakula Surya, also from the Matale Town Center. Sashmita Varnakula Surya, also from the Matale Town Center. Achyuta Madivadanan from Tirunelveli Center. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives us immense pleasure in having the Mayor of Colombo City Municipal Council, Honorable Rai Kali Baltazar, as our chief guest. Thank you so much for gracing our occasion. Next up, Parameshwaran Arunetran from the Tirunelveli Center. Pradeep Abhishan from the Tirunelveli Center. Muhammad Fazian Aisha from the Vellavata Center. Saindavi Sindil Ram, also from the Vellavata Center. Your kind attention, please. We would like to mention that all the winners of the visual competitions to assemble at the back of the auditorium so that it will be convenient for us to get ready for the visual competition awarding ceremony. Moving on to the second runners-up under the expert category, Nehan Yogaraja from the Dehiwala Center. Prabhaharan Kaushik from the Dehiwala Center. Surya Kumar Kavinesh Yadav from the Dehiwala Center. Shri Skandaraja Nitishikan from the Mana Town Center. Vincent Sheshan Jetnil from the Mana Town Center. Vinura Bimsara from the Matale Town Center. Fauzul Hamid Akla Mariam from the Tiharia Center. Ashokan Tejas from the Vellavata Center. Winners of the visual competition are hereby requested to assemble at the back of the auditorium. First runner-up in Zira Hamshat from the Nindavur Center. The champion of the expert level listening competition, Saviri Raja Jivon from the Mamangam Bandiklo Center. Now, the grand champion. It is worthwhile mentioning that Ceylon Bank has extended its generous gesture over here. It will be awarding the Ceylon Tikiri 10,000 rupee cash prize to each and every grand champion from every category. Our heartfelt thanks and gratitude to Ceylon Bank on behalf of UCMAS Sri Lanka. So the grand champion of the expert level under the listening competition is Nirun Yogaraja from Dehiwala Center. We take this opportunity to thank Mr. Janardhanan for handing over the awards. Ladies and gentlemen, we should also thank the main sponsors of this evening's event, RR Travels, and also the bronze sponsors, Jnanam Imports.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now moving into our next category, and that is the visual category. And for this, we want to invite our chief guest for today, the Mayor of the Colombo Municipal Council, Rai Kali Balthazar, on stage to present these awards. Ladies and gentlemen, we kindly request you to please give a round of applause as the Mayor of Colombo is gracing this stage with her presence today. Starting things off with our round of awards, Vishwantika Kanathipan from the Vellavatta Center, ladies and gentlemen. Rajipan Harishnavi from the Kilinochi Town Center. Nishantan Tasvidan from the Jaffna Town Center. And Prithvika Jo Prashant from the Nallur Center. Susantan Karivarsan from the Nallur Center. Ranu Yonal Neumit from the Maragama Center. Kunaraj Vipushna from the Chavakachari Center. Litvika Kanagaraj from the Gampala Center. Jenuli Jaisirvardhana from Lyceum Panadura. Zakir Hussain Zidan from the Gampala Center. Viven Hettivata from Lyceum Nugegoda. Dinesh Kumar Deshayani from Chavakachari. Zakir Hussain Zaida from Gampala. Y. Pradeshika from Kalpitia. Tapalan Laksika from Kilinochchi town. Akshita Suresh Khan from Point Pedro. Rutish Pillai from Putlam town. Mohammed Anaf from Kalpitia. Sridhavan Shiron from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Ayash Inamul Hassan from Tiharia. Stephanie Fernando from Lyceum Panadura. Methuli Yahampat from Kalania. Yogeswaran Mithun from Jaffna town. Sean Fernando Lyceum Panadura. Jairaj and Ahana from Mamangam Batiklo. Hashini Natasha Miranda from Putlam town. B. Joanna from Mamangam Batiklo. Harjin Mahindan from Tirunelveli. Mariam Abdul Rahman from Modara. Sasikaran Varun from Chunagam. Pradeepan Magarisan from Mamangam Batiklo Center. Yenuli Ekanayaka from Kundasali. Abisha Tharanitharan from Tirunelveli. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now moving into our 5th runner-up awards. Devamaidan Amrita from Dehivala. Dhananjayan Vidyashan from Mamangam Batiklo. Vihan Prasad from Vadukode. Ashwini Ratyasan from Tirunelveli. These are our 5th runner-ups. Manivandan Adira from Jaffna Town. Ashwini Ratyasan, our 4th runner-up from Tirunelveli. Manivandan Adira, also our 4th runner-up from Jaffna Town. Vimalan Rakshika from Kilinochi Town, also our 4th runner-up. Our 3rd runners-up, ladies and gentlemen, Vimalraj Anshika from Mamangam Batiklo. Shenzi Stephen from Chenkaladi, our 3rd runner-up. Our 2nd runners-up, Elsha Fernando from Kalpitia. Apshara Kodiswaran from Tirunelveli, our 2nd runner-up. Kardipan Dinushriya from Jaffna Town, our 1st runner-up. J. Abigail from Kalpitia, our first runner-up. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have our champion, R.S. Ruzeka from Kalpitia. A round of applause for our champion. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now moving on into our Grand Champion Award. Martha Nimron from the Mamangam Batiklo Center, our Grand Champion. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our Grand Champion this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank the Mayor of the Colombo Municipal Council, Rai-Kali Balthazar, for presenting these awards. Thank you, Madam, for being here with us today. To present our next set of awards, we invite on stage Mr. Sean Kuavaradhan, Chairman, Standing Committee on City Development from the Colombo Municipal Council. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a special moment where we are presenting a token of appreciation for our mayor, presented by Mr. Shankar. We kindly request the Honorable Mayor to please remain on stage just for a few moments. We have one more award. Ladies and gentlemen, our champion from Manipur, Nirujan Ashwin. Ladies and gentlemen, our champion. Thank you, madam, once again. We invite on stage to present our next set of awards. We invite Mr. Shan Kuhavaradan, Chairman of the Standing Committee on City Development, to present these awards. Sayandan Keshigan from the Tellipalai Center. Krison Krishwin from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Natis Kumar Jashwithan from Kilinochchi Town. Kirubakaran Nikilesh from Tellipalai. Sudhakaran Thamira from Kilinochchi Town. Krishant Devin Jordan from Mamangam Batiklo. Mukundan Sheshant from Mamangam Batiklo. Selina Chandra Ratna from Kundasale. Mohana Kumar Venuganan from Tirunelveli. Arutas Piryatharsini from Tirunelveli. Tarin Lakmet Jayasinghe from Kalania. Sajeev Tedashri from Mamangam Batiklo. Sukantan Sutarmeka from Mamangam Batiklo. Aisha Tarin from Nintabur. Karunakaran Mihansika from Mamangam Batiklo. Amon Inshad from Madavala, ladies and gentlemen. Suman Holliston from Jaffna Town. Divakar Kunavarshan from Navalapitia. Sanchatan Nitatit from Jaffna Town. Inuli Yuhasna from Kundasali. Kisokan Dakshitan from Mamangam Batiklo. Tula Sitasan Atvaitha from Mamangam Batiklo. Kamaleshwaran Apviga. Tenulia Kurukulesuria Kulia Pitia. Mohammed Salban Hadia. Kavishna Gunakaran from Nallur. Ajitesh from Tirunelveli. Kirshibartan Kushantan from Point Pedro. Sarangan Jatiksha from Mamangam Batiklo. Vivekanandan Aksara from Mamangam Batiklo. Shanindavi Hajantan from Jaffna Town. Senut Savai Tekanaka from Kundasali. Puganeswaran Ashwin from Nallur. Jasilan Arushan, Jaffna Town. Niruban Dinukshan, Kilinochi Town. Sivakaran Khatirvan from Tirunelveli. Nimal Arnav Vihash from Mamangam Batiklo. Sivrankan Kejitan from Tirunelveli. Ramesh Srinikesh from Tirunelveli. Ariana Oraj from Nallur. Paul Newman from Tirunelveli. Ratis Matista from Point Pedro. Kenut Ekanaika from Kundasali. Tamil Najan Pirai Sudan from Jaffna Town. Joy Jayadandan, Ilon, Jaffna Town. Deepiha Rajkhanna from Tirunelveli. Mohammed Amjad Yunus from Dehivalla. Mayuran Akshay from Jaffna Town. Meraja Niroshan from Nallur. Birashnavi Nishantan from Tirunelveli. Anujan Mahishahini from Mamangam Batiklo. Siddharthan Shashni from Chavakachari. Pirapakaran Nibushan from Jaffna Town. Hoshmia Pirate from Tirunelveli. Moran Pratik Kilinochi Town. Siranjeevan Laket from Tirunelveli. Manosan Asritan from Mamangam Batiklo. Kashwiga Ramakas from Tirunelveli. Sansivarajan Sabinash from Jaffna Town. Dilip Kumar Krishanya from Madampe. Sivaruban Kavin from Jaffna Town. Anna Violin from Mamangam Batiklo. We are now moving into our fifth runner-up category. Parisa Satiswaran from Telipale, our fifth runner-up. J. Devino from Mamangam Batiklo. Hashini Prashant from Tirunelveli. Sashmita Jeevakaran from Chunnakpur. Muthukumaran Puviha from Kilinochchi Town. We now have our fourth runners-up. Abhiraj Ashmigan from Telipale. Mohammed Ahmed Rayyan from Tiharia. Shivanuya Sivashankar from Tirunelveli. Sivakumar McCarthy from Point Pedro. Nimala Ruben Harris from Tirunelveli. We now have our fourth runners-up. Lakshya Saravanan from Tirunelveli. Our third runners-up, ladies and gentlemen. Sabina Steffi Kajendran from Telipalay. K. Ashwin from Point Pedro. Kabilan Taranisha from Jaffna Town. We now have our second runners-up. Munasar Alina from Nintavur. Vidursan Takshwin from Tirunelveli. Also our second runner-up. Wazim Mohammed Fatima Imani from Gampula. Moving on into our first runner-up awards, Kalidas Vibasha from Madavala. Sandeepan Agastyasri from Mamangam Batiklu. Yazir Afrat Anika, also our first runner-up. Our champion from Matale Town, Dinesh Kumar Harshan. Our champion, Dinesh Kumar Harshan. Our next champion, Sansivarajan Sabishan from Jaffna Town. Ladies and gentlemen, these are champions, so let's give them a round of applause. And Avarif Hazika from Nintavur, ladies and gentlemen, walking on stage, our champion this evening. We thank Mr. Shan Kuavaradan, Chairman of the Standing Committee on City Development from the Colombo Municipal Council. Thank you.
Moving on to EZ1 category. In order to hand over the honors to the winners of EZ1 category, we would like to call upon Dr. Snehal Karya, the President of UCMAS India, UCMAS Nepal, as well as the Joint President of UCMAS Canada and USA. Let's begin with the Merit Awards. Johnson Marine John Jeffrey from the Manipai Center. Johnson Marine John Jeffrey from the Manipai Center as well. J.H. Yetum Metsilu Jayamaha from the Kottawa Center. Arushi Kajadeepan from the Vaunia Center. Satyaraj Tashmita from the Jaffna Town Center. Rohanakantan Akshara from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Printakaran Adarshanan from the Tirunelveli Center. Devaradan Akshajan from the Manipai Center. Vishweditan Digalja from the Jaffna Town Center. Madhurika Agilan from the Tellipalai Center. Kavin Mayuran from the Dehiwala Center. Avantika Sudarshan from the Dehiwala Center. KK Shamaya Krisheni from the Ratmalana Center. Yenuki Ranaya Dharmasiri from the Mavanalla Center. Kunanithan Akshita from the Mamangam Center. Shivadaran Abhishayan from the Manipai Center. Peranandan Subikshan from the Chinkaladi Center. Abdul Majid Hamid Zaki from the Tiharia Center. Mayuran Riddhish from the Mana Town Center. Mohammad Sajid Shafki Ahmad from the Mana Town Center. Pradeepan Kritis from the Kilinochi Town Center. Thiruvarutchelvan Pragati from the Jaffna Town Center. Gajendran Akash from the Kilinochi Town Center. J.H. Sanuti Binaya from the Matara Town Center. H.B. Kuchila Lakal Rupa Singha from the Matara Town Center. Nisandi Dihansa Somaratna from the Matale Town Center. Muhammad Rishad Sauda from the Gampola Town Center. Tisiyantan Akshiga from the Kilinochi Town Center. Aravind Anankavi from the Kilinochi Town Center as well. W.M. Lihindi Inolia from the Matara Town Center. Vasidaran Shashwin from the Jaffna Town Center. LG Vihansa Deumini from the Mathale Town Centre. Dileepan Adiksh Noah from the Trincomalee Town Centre. Udayanandan Kamshika from the Manipai Town Centre. Sasiparan Varshant from the Mana Town Centre. Minuti Binetya Bogodage from the Peradeniya Centre. Ajim Amir Ahmed from the Trincomalee Town Centre. Nisandi Savinma Dasanayak from the Kottawa Centre. Satyaruban Sayat Pudan from the Tirunelveli Centre. Thiruvarutchelvan Kokiran from the Mamangam Bachiklo Centre. Muhammad Askar Ali Zayan from the Vellavata Centre. Kajendran Liatmaker from the Mamangam Bachiklo Centre. Sanuki Vonara Vitarana from the Nigambo Town Centre. LAD Senul Kitnuka Molligoda from the Kottawa Centre. Harshajani Kajendran from the Manipai Centre. Muhammad Rishaf Hajara from the Akurana Centre. F. Manya Husmandin from the Kolonnava Centre. Shinali Harshini from the Puttalam Town Centre. Shatya Pratap Jivitesh from the Jaffna Town Centre. Kedishwaran Nathaniel Joshua from the Mamangam Town Centre. Abhishana Sangeep Kumar from the Kotahena Centre. Regan Sankron from the Mana Town Centre. YMW Chetina Dinsilu Veeravardhana from the Mathale Town Centre. Next, we move on to the fifth runners-up. Let's move on to the fifth runners-up now. Niroshan Yenushri from the Jaffna Town Centre. JMDSS Vijay Singha from Lyceum Kurnagala Centre. Kunasegaran Adarshan from the Mana Town Centre. Up next, fourth runners-up. Fourth runners-up, Jananan Aviron from Tirunelveli Centre. Sasivanan Ashwin from Chenkaladi Centre. Matharage Nehasya Jayasekara from Kottava Centre. Next, third runners-up. Abdul Ahad Ashfaq from the Indira Mulla Centre. Trivarshan Sinduran from the Trincomalee Town Centre. PLD Chanulya Metsandi from the Kottava Centre. Next, second runners-up. Pragash Srizara from the Manipai Centre. Rajivan Nikita Micheli Pires from the Mana Town Centre. Janakan Nayanikan from the Tirunelveli Centre. Moving on to the first runners-up. Aisha Anya Asmi from the Mathura Town Centre. Tareshparan Madanika from the Mamanga Batiklo Centre. Srikantan Sadiksha from the Jaffna Town Centre. Now, the champions of Z1 category. Yasodaran Sasmita from the Kilinochi Town Center. Ahmad Rinas Haya Arwa from the Tiharia Center. Sindil Raj Shemarin from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. We take this opportunity to thank Dr. Snehal Karia for awarding the honors. Moving on to Z2 category, we would like to cordially invite Miss Melanie Dasanayaka, Miss Universe Sri Lanka 2024, to hand over the honors for the Z2 category winners. Ladies and gentlemen, your warm round of applause, please. Let's begin with the merit awards under the Z2 category. Whitney Tiyasha Jayasinghe from the Yakkala Center. M. Sehansa Tisendi Vijayaratna from Kalania Center. Bhuvaneswaran Stephen Kritish from Kalania Center. Venujan Prabhanandan from Manipai Center. Nishantan Mithun from Manipai Center. Muhammad Sadiq Hikma from Kurunagala Town Center. Sashwin Divakar from Point Pedro Center. Prasad Kiranya from Kundasale Center. Selvachandran Sharan from Manipai Center. Dakshit Kokilan from Dehiwala Center. KGIA Abhishek from Gampala Center. Nagadarshan Nishan from Parantan Center. Kagidaran Dharanjan from the Chundikuli Center. R.M. Amidu Iduvara Ratnayaka from the Matale Town Center. Ramadas Tajeshanya from the Peradeniya Center. Devaraj Hariprasad from the Tirunelveli Center. Duviksha Nirmalanandan from the Tirunelveli Center. TMHT Himetma Chitrananda from the Navalapitiya Center. Rajiv Sudarshan Heshana from the Mana Town Center. P. Sehasni Tarulya Jayasundara from the Mavanala Center. Ainkaran Jagavi from the Jaffna Town Center. Liriksha Sharan Raj from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Shashwan Sashikumar from the Dehiwala Center. Hala Munas from the Tiharia Center. Dayalan Najaniga from the Kilinochi Town Center. Prasanna Rishon Emmanuel from the Manipai Center. Bhuvaneshwaran Dhanish from the Gampala Center. Muhammad Zuhair Hamdan from the Gampala Center. Gajananda Hamshini from the Jaffna Town Center. Nishantan Sharmintan from the Kundasale Center. NB Avinya Shitruni Bandaranayak from Kuliapitiya Center. Tanmai Kabilan from the Nallur Center. Sakishna Kamaraj from the Chenkaladi Center. Muhammad Azim Hajar from the Gampala Center. Sudarshan Atvika from the Kilinochi Town Center. Udayagaran Mitrashini from the Mamangam Center. Nandakumar Medayan from the Kilinochi Town Center. Nishantan Minushka from the Manipai Center. Meera Tiliban Remin from the Chundakuli Center. Muruganandan Saranya from the Jaffna Town Center. Ajantan Dishan from the Point Pedro Center. Sujeevan Luwarna from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Sakshia Sanjeevan from the Chengaladi Center. Sri Harsha Jasintiran from the Mena Town Center. Andrew John Jasmian from the Jaffna Town Center. Ahangamage Linuki Kenulya Litsandi from the Kadavata Center. Purushothaman Shatvigan from the Chunnagam Center. Dhanendran Yalovian from the Tirunelveli Center. Kamalkant Shansia from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Tashwika Navanidhakantan from Tirunelveli Center. Nidarshan Keshini from Manipai Center. Muhammad Rumi Riham Sahmi from the Chenkaladi Center. E.M. Senuja Abhiman Ekanayaka from the Kuliapitiya Center. Uma Shankar Kirtikeshan from the Trincomalee Town Center. Sodishwaran Guganita from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Varunita Sugumaran from the Tirunelveli Center. Ashvika Premakumar, again from the Tirunelveli Center. Pradeepan Takshayan, also from the Tirunelveli Center. Rigasha Sahilan from the Jaffna Town Center. PEM Power Sankit Bandara from the Madavala Center. Manuli Nihansa Vanni Singha from the Matale Town Center. Kavit Mindinu Gunasingha from the Madampe Town Center. JP Nudam Sadamita from the Navalapitiya Town Center. MB Muhammad Hafeel from the Nindavur Center. Ara Musharif from the Kurnagala Town Center. Arunesh Nakshatra from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Tinuki Tinara Dikmadugodage from the Yakkala Town Center. Sashikumar Nitish from the Gampala Center. Ganeshwaran Madurantagan, also from the Gampala Center. Vigneshwaran Aisha from the Vattakachi Center. Kabilan Devigan from the Nallur Center. I am Heshanga from the Matale Town Center. Ahmad Bashri Rimsha from the Madavala Center. H.A. Samudika Dilnet Pereira from the Kuliapitiya Center. Bhaskaran Danushan from the Chavagacheri Center. Iswarakumar Keshvigan from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Sivanjanayan Anirudh from the Vattakachi Center. Alphonse Jason from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Jacintan Nagasangavi from the Point Pedro Center. Nidarshan Keshika from the Manipai Center. Mayurakant Miroshigan from the Chunnagam Center. Nityanandaraj Madhujan from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. M. Lari Hamza from the Madavala Center. Kamalaruban Taswin from the Chunnagam Center. Varsha Jagadiswaran from the Tirunelveli Center. Rajidharan Aradit from the Jaffna Town Center. Yogeshwaran Harunika, also from the Jaffna Town Center. Shem Abish from the Kalpitiya Center. Ravi Shankar Pradesh from the Vatakachi Center. Vasanta Prasad Kumara Arvina from the Jaffna Town Center. Dear parents, your attention please. Kindly do not obstruct the line formed by the students, the award winners. The awarding ceremony is getting delayed because of your obstruction. Kindly move as fast as possible and take your seats. You can watch the awarding ceremony on the wall that is mounted over here. Kindly make way and make sure the children or the award winners are lined up so that the awarding ceremony can happen quickly. Kindly make way, get back to your seats. Parents, please make way. The parents are requested to get back to their seats. Please do not obstruct the award winners lined up on the right-hand side of the auditorium. Please get back to your seats, parents. Your cooperation will be highly appreciated. Moving on, Karunakaran Aldia from the Manipai Center. Prabhakaran Prahashiya from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Mitusaini Dayanandan from the Tirunelveli Center. Manosudan Ananeha from the Vatakachi Center. Atvika Rajavasikaran from the Chenkaladi Center. Kamaladasan Akshaya from the Tirunelveli Center. Tenul Dihen Vijay Singha from the Yakala Center. Rakshana Logatishan from the Chunnagam Center. Sal Safir Suhaib Ahmad from the Nindavur Center. Karnan Adiksha from the Chavagacheri Center. W. Shanot Ferdinando from the Kalpitiya Center. Muhammad Rifki Rafa from the Gampala Center. Pragaladan Kirudikshan from the Chenkaladi Center. Hamisha Madhyugaraj from the Tirunelveli Center. Kubendran Lakshika from the Parantan Center. Mariadasan Madiyalahi from the Mana Town Center. WG Hisanya Damsandi Bandar from the Gampala Center. Rino Jizania from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Dilipan Mirujan from the Kilinochi Town Center. Dhanendran Akash Tiyashni from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Sarveshwaran Aksharan from the Tirunelveli Center. Muhammad Riham Fatima Farha from the Akurana Center. Karunakaran Davin Mayuran from the Kilinochi Town Center. Sivaruban Tishani from the Parantan Center. Muhammad Fajib Muhammad Ali Haq from the Mana Town Center. Pavishnavi Sudan from the Chenkaladi Center. This is the final merit award under the EZ2 category. Muhammad Rushdi Maz from the Gelioya Center. Moving on to fifth runners-up, Anton Gerard Ashwin from the Jaffna Town Centre. Diksha Senod Vikramasinghe from Nigambo Town Centre. Lavashyamalan Bahalavan from the Jaffna Town Centre. Rajiban Dakshant from the Vaunia Centre. Sinduran Arjitan from the Jaffna Town Centre. Rajiban Dakshant is actually from the Vaunia Centre, followed by Sinduran Artijan from the Jaffna Town Centre. Joysha Jonathan from the Nallur Centre. Arokenathan Piranya from the Vattakachi Centre. Paramanandarasa Arunit from the Mamangam Batiklo Centre. Rameshan Tanvandran from the Mamangam Batiklo Centre as well. Now the fourth runners-up. Prabhakaran Tashnu from the Parandan Centre. W. Ryan Hashila from the Kalpitia Centre. Ayuri Judsuven from the Manipai Centre. A. Yumira Savin from the Kuliapitia Centre. Kogul Raj Shakaran from the Chengaladi Centre. Tekiptia Mohanadas also from the Chengaladi Centre. Gerald Philomen Jansen Andrea from the Manipai Centre. Next, third runners-up. Dibagar Tusharan from the Manipai Centre. Shantriya Danishtan from the Mena Town Centre. M.R. Afif Amhar from the Nindavur Centre. Nirushan Adityan from the Manipai Centre. Menuja Janahan from the Nallur Centre. Kugan Ashvi from the Kilinochi Town Centre. Muhammad Yasin Yahya from the Tiharia Center. Moving on to the second runners-up. Second runners-up, Satish Kumar Aroshan from the Mamangam Batikalo Center. Jatushika Prashant from the Manipai Center. Gerald Philomen Jansen Akshaya from the Manipai Center. Ruth Akshika Shartrak Niroshan from the Tirunelveli Center. Baba Menon Tironish Ayan from the Jaffna Town Center. Hannah Maria Minhaj from the Gampala Center. First runners-up, Charlene Anton Jayaraja from the Jaffna Town Center. Stephen Javios Tarak from the Mamangam Batikalo Center. Pradeepan Adiradan from the Point Pedro Center. Niroshan Adiran from the Jaffna Town Center. Jayaruban Jeshmithan from the Parandan Center. M.R. Zeenat Zahra from the Nindaur Center. Now the champions of Z2 category. Jasvika Janvignes from the Nallur Center. The next champion is Shankar Adirthanan from the Tirunelveli Center. The next champion is Pavintran Kirishika from the Kilinochi Town Center. The next champion is Harold Mitushka from the Gampala Center. And the next champion is Pavaki Baradan from the Nallur Center. Now the grand champion of Z2 category, MGAA Tenok Bashita from the Martale Town Center. Many congratulations to all the winners. We have 2 more awards from Z2 categories. First, the 4th runners-up, Gerald Philomen Jansen Andrea. Next, 3rd runner-up, Tibagar Tusharan. There are a few more merit awards from the Z2 categories. We kindly request Ms. Melanie Dasanayaka to hand over those awards as well. We thank you immensely for your patience, Ms. Dasanayaka. We take this moment to mention that Ceylon Bank has extended a generous hand in awarding the Ceylon Tikiri 10,000 rupee cash prize to each and every grand champion of the visual competition. So we extend our heartfelt thanks to Ceylon Bank for this generous and heartfelt gesture, which is making this event all the more special. With this, we come to the end of the EZ2 category. We take this opportunity to thank Ms. Melanie Dasanayaka once again for her patience and handing over the awards to the winners of the EZ2 category. To hand over the awards for the EZ3 category, we kindly call upon the Chief Manager of Ceylon Bank, Ms. Darshini Kaluarachi, to come on stage. Let's begin with the Merit Awards of EZ3. MF Yazid from Kundasale Center. M. Riftan Imad from the Kuliapitia Center. Muhammad Imtiaz Zimna from the Mavanalla Center. Ramesh Kumar Ashriha from the Jaffna Town Center. Madanaruban R. Ocean from the Savagacheri Center. Divashni Udayadayalan from the Chenkaladi Center. Zinia Ziharuddin from the Madavala Center. Regan Ranjit Sharpika from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Vijirupan Shashmika from the Parantan Center. Pradeepan Rudikshan from the Chenkaladi Center. Ramesh Ramsika from the Vattakachi Center. Dineshwaran Karshinth from the Vattakachi Center. MS Abdullah Zuhri from the Naramala Center. Thiruloga Chandran Takshara from the Navalapitiya Center. KMS Mitsuki Gunaratna from the Matale Town Center. Sanuji G. Damanugaha Kumbura from Madavala Center. K.A. Dinuka Tiven Vijayratna from the Yakkala Center. Vail Ruben Vikash from the Jaffna Town Center. Sendil Kumaran Vishnuka from the Parantan Center. Adishta Kumar Deeksha from the Dehiwala Center. Ravi Kumar Shankavi from the Vattakachi Center. Ayantan Vinujan from the Parantan Center. Harisha Dinesh from the Manipai Center. Sudarshan Sakshit from the Savacheri Center. DM Babidu Tatsilo Randiligama from the Peradiniya Center. MS Surai from the Tiharia Center. Ambigai Pahan Aranan from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. M. Minash Mandev Hettiarachi from the Kuliapitiya Center. Sivaruban Nitin from the Kilinochi Town Center. Muttulingam Kavinesh from the Chenkaladi Center. Jagavarshini Jagananda Sharma from Manipai Center. WPVO Veerasurya from the Kuliapitiya Center. Sanjeev Kant Dakshikan from the Parandan Center. Antrushan Keshwin from the Tirunelveli Center. HG Hiruja Bokatua from the Matale Center. LD Arun Nitsara Mendes from the Kuliapitiya Center. Hariharan Adeshan from the Paranthan Center. Ashvita Padmaraja from the Chenkaladi Center. Mohammad Irshad Mohammad Insha from the Tiharia Center. Vimalakandan Tashmiga from the Vattakachi Center. Mohammad Anis Zikra from the Tiharia Center. Yashvini Sivadasan from the Chenkaladi Center. Manoj Kumar Samiksha from the Kundasale Center. Shashnika Jnanaradan from the Tirunelveli Center. Saravanan Sharish from the Tirunelveli Center. Dharmihan Akshat from the Achuveli Center. Jayakumar Surdika from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Dharanika Ashok Kumar from the Tirunelveli Center. MS Muhammad Shayan from the Vaunia Center. Takshia Sivapalan from the Chenkaladi Center. MNM Asmi Tahani from the Gampala Center. MU Hanfa Mariam from the Nindavur Center. Muhammad Farzan Muhammad Ayash from the Tiharia Center. S. Sanulya Netuki Senanayaka from the Kuliapitiya Center. Prince Prashantan Aryan from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Jayaharan Akshayani from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Tushvika Muralidharan from the Chenkaladi Center. Moving on to the fifth runners-up, Ramesh Akshayan from Achuveli Center. Sujidharan Sashwint from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. AG Oshan Janisha from the Kuliapitiya Center. MM Sadish Gihansa Veerasinghe from the Martale Town Center. Moving on to the fourth runners-up, Sudarshan Ashvika from the Point Pedro Center. Saravana Bhavan Lakshita from the Achuveli Center. Chandrakumar Ashwikan from the Tirunelveli Center. J. Muhammadu Shafan from the Nindavur Center. Third runners-up, Sendil Raj Shelarin from Mamangam Batiklo Center. W.M. Nitish Anuttara Bandara from Madavala Center. Sudarshan Ashrika from the Point Pedro Center. Aburbika Raghunathan from the Chundikuli Center. Second runners-up, Pragaladan Pradikshan from the Manipai Center. W.K. Nituja Yehas from the Kalania Center. Muhammad Rislan Ruzain Ahmad from the Tiharia Center. First runners-up, Hashini Ravindran from Tirunelveli Center. Imar Fatima Malka from the Kalpitia Center. Muhammad Ashkan Hainat from the Tiharia Center. Now, the champions of Z3. Lukman Rumi from the Gampala Center. Sendamil Shelvan Tupirshan from Parandan. Muhammad Nasmi Hajra from the Varakapula Center. With that, we have come to the end of Z3. We take this opportunity to thank Ms. Darshini Kaluarachi for handing over the honors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move on into the Z4 category this evening. And for this, we now invite Mr. N. Rajkumar, Chairman of Kentava, on stage to present these next set of awards. Johnson Felix from Manor Town. Mohammed Azim Fatima Aina from Navalapitiya Center. Vijitaran Maheshnavi from Jaffna Town. Danutra Arukumaran from the Gampola Center. Anand Prasad Danusat from Kilinochi Town Center. Abdul Rahim Yusuf from Tiharia Center. KL Anuttara Bandara from Kulia Pitia. Harni Niresh from Tirunelveli. Ahmed Arash from Dehivala. MSM Fatima Shukra from Tiharia Center. MSM Fatima Shukra from Tiharia Center. Piratipan Prasia from Manipay. SH Ninduvara Nulan Niroshana from the Kalania Center. Sehasna Metsandi Jayavardhana from the Peradeniya Center. Vipulan Shravan from the Manipay Center. Deshanta Nitish from the Jaffna Town Center. Shalbino Hendrik from Mamangam Datiklo Center. Hussein Fatima Habra from the Tiharia Center. Riyasu Rahman Hima from the Peradeniya Center. Anne Ajamia from the Nana Town Center. Ayatmi Sehansa from the Golf Fort Center. Shajini Thineskumar from the Chenkaladi Center. P. Jekaruban from Harandan Center. Karan Sukan from the Kilinochchi Town Center. M.R. Layana Inshira from the Nintabur Center. We now have our fifth runner-up. The fifth runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, Chenuli Vikramatilaka. And our fourth runners-up, Vigna Pratap Samprita from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Dilipa Nukeshan, also our fourth runner-up from the Vadakachi Center. Our third runners-up, Selvasritaran Jakshan. Abhinaya Balamukundan from Tirunelveli Center. Jonathan Jehoshiba from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Kurupatan Litishman from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. Moving on into our first runners-up, Sanjeevan Saishwin from the Mamangam Batiklo Center. From the Kalpitia Center, W. Dishna Shanaya. We now have our champion, Abhirami Vasan Gopal from Wellavata. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our champion from the Z4 category. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank Mr. N. Rajkumar, Chairman from Ken Towers, for presenting these awards. Thank you, sir. We now move on into our Z5 category this evening, and for this we invite on stage Mr. Sri Kanagasabe, Deputy Headmaster of St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia, to present these awards. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the Z5 category. LRN Seneviratna. Mohammed Fatima Aida from the Tiharia Center. Enara Pandita Ratna from the Kulia Pitya Center. Mohammed Aqib from the Dehivala Center. MP Arya Ratna from the Kulia Pitya Center. BM Adisha Bandara Disanaika from the Kandy Town Center. Penuja Pereira from the Kalania Center. Aisha Amri from the Tiharia Center. Kamalan Lashvinia from the Vadukude Center. Mohammed Saumi from the Tiharia Center. Senut Jayasundara from the Mavanala Center. Bovidu Manujaya Bulat Singala from the Kulia Pitya Center, ladies and gentlemen. Sivakumar Paviksan from the Kilinochi Town Center. Fatima Zikra from Peravenia. Devin Induvara Patiraja from Maharagama. UD Tussal Rondisa from Matale Town. Akshat Ayana Asad from Nintavur Center. Kulendaran Kinisha from Kilinochi Town. Tevakaran Kabishan from Vadakachi Center. Tanumi Nilara Gamlatarachi from Maltale Town. Netmi Himasha from Tirunelveli. SMWSD Senanaika from Maltale Town. Satisaran Tusharan from Kilinochi Town. Tarvini Ganesh from Valavata. Gracia Niroshan from Jaffna Town. Muhammad Yunus Ishaq from Akurana. Fatima Nishma from Kalpitia. Senuja Saset Pansilu from Kuliapitia. Himashi Radhika from Khadavata. MH Mohammed Afi from Kuliapitia. Nuvi Herat from Kuliapitia. Rizvan Fatima Rimaza from Tiharia. Iswaran Anparasan from Jaffna Town. Kirupakaran Tharika from Vaunia. MZ Lukman from Tiharia. Sivaruban Karunika from Kilinochi Town. We now have our fifth runners-up. MF Yaya from Kundasale. Anand Prasad Rajinath from Kilinochi Town. Dilipan Piratikshan from Vadakachi. Rasakulam Sajan, also from Vadakachi. We now have our fourth runners-up. Jagadeepan Jashwin, ladies and gentlemen, our fourth runner-up. Manati Chetya Ranatunga from Matale Town. Rizwan Fatima Rikaza from Tiharia Center. Our third runners-up, Muhammad Fairuz Umar from Tiharia Center. Tisana Shankar from Tirunelveli Center. Naushad Muhammad Shahad from the Tiharia Center. Our second runners-up, Jaruban Tivisha from the Parandan Center. Senthil Nadan Shanojan from Vadakachi. Our first runners-up, Tuji Jantan Lukshani, our first runner-up, ladies and gentlemen. Jarad Patmadas Jepildas, also our first runner-up. Mansoor, Fatima Ilma. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. Our champion from the C5 category. Tanshika Pirati from Tirunelveli, also our champion, ladies and gentlemen, from the C5 category. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our Z5 category, and we also thank Mr. Sri Kanagasabe, Deputy Headmaster of St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia, for presenting these awards.
Moving on to A1. To distribute the awards, we would like to kindly call upon Mr. Rakita Dasanayaka, Director, Ecton Travels, to come on stage, please. Let's begin with the Merit Awards. Arudra Mohanaraj from Tirunelveli. RM Seyon Exit Hendenia from Matale Town. S.A. Tenuki Shenoli Amelia Samarasinghe from Matale Town. Shavin Sivananda Raja from Vallavatta. Vedisha Tilakan from Vavunia. Varsha Vakishwaran from Tirunelveli. Harshvitan Krishnashant from Mamangam Batiklo. Amsuda Divakaran from Vallavatta. Shrikant Kohit from Kotahena. I.D. Ranuki Gehansa Veerasinghe from Matale Town. Dayaparan Pradikshan from Tellipalai. Harni Janahan from Jaffna Town. Murshid Ali Fatima Hikma from Tiharia. Arul Molivendan Nitesh from Vaunia. R.K. Tuhina Sashmita Ramanayaka from Tiharia. UAS Liana Apuhami from Kalpitia. AARA Azaya Fatin from Nindavur. WS Shivan Fernando from Kalpitia. Akshida Dilakshan from Mamangam Batiklo. Mohammad Ashan Mohammad Akil from Tiharia. Takshita Dayabaran from Vaunia. Pranika Sharujan from Jaffna Town. Meghaladan Jishania from Mamangam Batiklo. Rishantani Jayasurian Avani from Dehivala. Puviraj Latmika from Mamangam Batiklo. DG Chenita Dulain Dannangoda from Mathale Town. Kishanta Raja Camilda Zina from Mamangam Batikalo. Gopikan Abhilash from Tellipalai. And Devona Joseph Alphonse from Tellipalai. Ranjan Hirtisha from Kilinochi Town. Jasmine Gracian Janisha Mark from Mena Town. H.A. Vibhuti Sadaham Bandara from Kundasale. Adin Shadra Princely Benhur from Mena Town. Atriya Nirojan from Tirunelveli. BLD Binula Akane from Madampe. Sivaharan Guru Prasad from Tirunelveli. Selvakumar Rakshitan from Mena Town. Rajivan Eloshan Roy from Tirunelveli. M.Y. Yenuli Situmya from Kottava. Sashikumar Sashmita from Mamangam Batiklo. Srikantan Sakeshan from Jaffna Town. Sivakumar Vikarna from Kundasale. Chesney Vincent from Mamangam Batiklo. Raj Henomika from Mamangam Batiklo. Aishani Taranidharan from Tirunelveli. Murugaraj Sajani from Madampe. Muralidharan Yuvenisha from Mamangam Batiklo. Lingaraja Abhishna from Kilinochi Town. Janahan Ashmelan from Kilinochi Town. Kishant Raja Kanishka Grace from Mamangam Batiklo. Navikaran Kirtish from Mamangam Batiklo. Sharani Kannan from Dehivala. Padmadas Sahishnu from Mamangam Batiklo. Pradeepan Maheshan from Manipai. Sendilnadan Risharthani from Mamangam Batiklo. Rangeshwaran Nivehan from Mamangam Batiklo. Vikashni Naresh Kumar from Chandramohan Kuveshana from Mamangam Batiklo. Now, fifth runners-up. Moving on to the fifth runners-up, Livitu Dilmit Abekun from Madampe. Nirshad Mohammad Thalia from Gampola. Sendalan Litwin from Tirunelveli. Moving on to the fourth runners-up, Vincent Shekinah Theora from Mena Town. Aharudi Hariharendra from Tirunelveli. Kritishka Chandru from Mamangam Batiklo. Next, third runners-up, Ramesh Shadanan from Tirunelveli. Selvakumar Kirutmikan from Mamangam Batiklo. Shangarasai Natalia Bernice from Mamangam Batiklo. Second runners-up, Sagintan Kabishan from Manipai. Devatantrige Vinudi Devhari from Tiharia. Kajendran Ladurshan from Manipai. Moving on to the first runners-up, Kajodipan Dayanika from Kilinochchi town. Matumika Nishant from Tirunelveli. G. Linuki Movindi Buvanya from Matale town. Moving on to the champions of A1. Kadanayahan Yudish Rikesh from Mamangam Batiklo. Sumanan Absharan from Tirunelveli. Firnas Muhammad Fatima Aida from Gampola. Now, the grand champion of A1, Zafran Muhammad Zaina Mariam from Tiharia. We thank Mr. Rakita Dasanayaka for awarding the honors for the champions. Next up, we cordially invite the CEO and President of UCMAS Sri Lanka, Mr. Vijay Shivashankar, to hand over the awards to the winners of A2 category. Let's begin with the Merit Awards. Satish Dharan Dhanushnya from Manipai. Ajantan Bavojan from Jaffna town. Musab Ahnaf Ahmad from Adamban. W. Domita Basilu Veerasinghe from Kalania. PGDMST Tihasna Disanayaka from Matale town. Kediswaran Taksigan from Tirunelveli. Prahanya Kirshantan from Kundasale. Sadini Dinanya Gunatilaka from Matale town. Rimshan Ali Reena Zainab from Tiharia. Kirubanandan Bavitran from Manipai. Tushantan Kalkin from Vellavatta. S.K. Wahan Akesh from Madampe. Gopilal Savish from Peradeniya. Muhammad Rafi Muhammad Raizan from Madavala. R.M. Muhammad Anik from Nindavu. Muhammad Ihsan Muhammad Mahdi from Gampola. Konalingam Likant from Manipai. Ladies and gentlemen, this notice is for the parents. Please do not come to the front side of the auditorium and obstruct the official photographers. The precious moments of your children will be spoiled if you trespass the barricades. So kindly make sure you get back and avoid obstructing the videographers and the photographers who are covering this entire event. Dear parents, your cooperation will be highly appreciated on this matter. Thank you. Moving on, Ujata Abhiman Padukar from Kottava. R.G. Vinuki Johansa Rankotge from Matale town. Kesavan Harikant from Jaffna town. M.F. Ariba Zainab from Nindavur. R. Jasiran Lucas from Navalapitiya. Shemita Sridharan from Dehivala. Humaid Alham from Gampola. W. Setumi Veheragoda from Kurnagala town. Reshmika Balashanmugam from Tellipalai. Padmarasa Anusharan from Trikamali town. Naga Sudhiskaran Anshika from Kilinochi town. Nevinya Minugi Disanayaka from Kurunagala town. Zahran Fatima Imani from Tiharia. Muhammad Shian Ahnaf Ahmad from Madavala. A. Afiq Ahmed from Nindavur. Satyaraj Lianika from Mamangam Batiklo. Hanosha Purushottaman from Tirunelveli. Eugene Anandaraj Evin Vivashana from Vavuniya. Moving on to fifth runners-up. Before that, a kind announcement. We request all the B1 category champions, the winners, award winners, to come and line up on the right side of the auditorium. All the winners of B1 category. You are required to line up on the right side of the auditorium. Moving on to fifth runners-up, A2, Mohammad Sinan Mohammad Shimaz from Tiharia. Chandra Mohan Diyoshi from Navalapitiya. M.A.T. Arundiv Manchanayaka from Matale Town. Anumita Vijitaran from Chunnakam. Danson David from Mena Town. Danson David from Mena Town is a fourth runner-up. With him, we'll be announcing all the fourth runners-up of A2. The next fourth runner-up is Yasir Arafat Fatima Askia from Tiharia. K. Janudi Hesanya Vijayanayaka from Madavala. Darun Nandakumar from Vallavatta. Third runners-up, Kandaruban Jadurshana from Tirunelveli. Muhammad Rihas Fatima Shafa from Mavanalla. Second runners-up, Prakashti Sinduran from Trincomalee Town. Muhammad Shauraj Sharafa from Madavala.